Alright. Brightness needs to be turned off. Alright, there's a couple things I want to check. Gotta look for side quests. Aren't there usually 2 guards up here? I'm pretty sure there's also still 1 chest in this town that I have not found. I swear to God, if that's really it. That is obnoxious. Because there is physically no way to see there's a chest up there. And since that fucking office is there, you go there, think, well, I found that. I found the chest up here. That's all the things up here, so let's go back down. Of the way a small child think. I know if I get close enough to a character through here, I can check if they have a quest without actually having to go all the way around to them. Hello.
Too easy.
I did a little bit of off-stream grinding between the last one and this one. Unlocked some passives. Some new moves. Did a bit of a number on my consumable items. I also did a bit of getting money. Alright, so hitting town is going to be the quickest way to do these. Some bomb arms, I'm not going to complain about that. So that's basically going to be a fixed damage version of Thyra, with no damage fall off for multi-targets. There we are.
We must make the most of this opportunity. All right then. Check this out. Yeah. Check this out. Ha! This should do it. Oh, did you underestimate us?
Stop running!
Check this out.
You rang? Here! Try exercise! In the soft bits! Here! Try exercise! That'll do nicely! Here! Try exercise! Where that came from! Here! Try exercise!
To arms.
Okay then. Right on the money.
All right then. Hardly worth the bother.
Okay, really? They can just run out of the map? Really?
We've outmaneuvered them.
Here I go! Away!
Reduce my enemies to ashes.
We're done already? Huh.
Polar bears.
We have the upper hand. Yeah!
Right, let's see.
All right then. Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, right. I didn't stack up enough brave points on her to get the full damage out of it.
To arms. Yeah! Another foe vanquished. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Do you have polar bears with you?
Guess nothing.
Allow me.
You rang? Why? You better be ready for this. Here! Try this for size! 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 That'll do nicely.
All right then. All right. Who's next?
Okay then. Hit it where it hurts.
To arms. Ha! I'm all set. Sorry. Don't take it personally. This temperature suits me rather well.
Why are there quests asking me to hunt multiple of an enemy with one spawn point? that I am apparently too scary
We've
for.
got the upper hand, guys.
I'm all set. Yeah! Let's see how you deal with this. You may feel a little sting. Let us continue on our way.
Yeah, it feels
We've
like
got the
this
upper hand,
quest.
This is going to hurt.
Sends us after these enemies in the wrong quantities.
Here I go. All right. Who's next? Oh, did I hit a right nerve? There's more where that came
You
from.
rang? All right.
We're done already. Huh.
Because we had to beat one of the thing that I saw like 5 of throughout that quest. 2 of a thing I saw like 3 of. And then 3 of a thing that I only saw 3 of. Because I had to find 3 of them. I'm sorry, did that lady just send us on a quest to murder a bunch of enemies? Woman, what is wrong with you? Go kill all these enemies to prove you're strong enough for me. Who said we wanted you? Like, not trying to be mean, but that's just... like an objectively true statement. That's a lot of graves. Okay, now. That's how I got those 2 treasure chests. There was like 3 pixels of that visible. Okay, time to meet Pope Crazy Pants.
Welcome, friends, to this, the house of our Lord.
Yeah, thanks. Now, do you want to tell us about that execution back there?
This is how it appeared to you, who come to us from afar? Oh, friend, what you witnessed was the purest expression of belief.
Belief? You guys worship the Lord of Dragons, right?
Ah, so you know a little of our customs. That we are able to dwell here, in the heart of the snows, amid the endless winter. All is thanks to his draconic majesty.
Oh, and that woman jumping? That was thanks to him too?
No, that was an act of our sister's choosing. She wished to prove herself innocent of being that which offends our Lord more than all else. A member of the accursed race of fairies.
But how would throwing oneself to one's doom prove anything?
As those who know of fairy kind will tell you, these devious creatures are wont to hide their wings. A fairy falling from a great height would have no choice but to utilize them in order to save itself, and in so doing, reveal its true nature.
And if the one jumping turns out not to be a fairy, no one could survive a fall like that.
Those whose faith is pure need not fear. Our Lord and Master shall see to it that they are saved.
But that's insane.
I warn you, young man. I will suffer you to speak ill of the Great One but once. Look, maybe we should all calm down a little.
You really think that's what your lord wants?
Ugh, Don't you start.
You think rooting out supposed fairies is what he wants you wasting your time on?
You doubt the truth of his word, child. For that is what it is. The word of the Master. I, and I alone, hear him. It is to his most trusted servant that he deigns to speak. And true faith is rewarded with miracles. Have my long years of prayer not seen the bitter cold of this land lifted at long last?
Come now. I think we all know that it was another power that thawed the frosts.
And what do you mean by that?
Precisely what I say.
That will be enough for today, I think. You are encouraged to visit me here again whenever you so choose, of course. All are welcome in the house of the Lord.
We are going to be wearing this man as a suit by the end of this stream.
What was all that about, Adele? Talk about out of character.
Sorry. But it helped us to learn something useful, at least. It did?
Yeah, he's got the fire crystal.
Was the result of his prayers. But he didn't say it was the Lord of Dragons who actually made it happen. Doesn't that seem a little strange? Given that, and the fact that he refused to give a straight answer to my other question, I'd say we may have found the fire crystal.
Are you the travelers who dare call the Archbishop's word into question?
Well,
I will wear
I
you
think
as
you
a
get away with
fucking
it.
scarf.
Gladys of the Dragon Guard certainly isn't about to.
Bring it.
You're fairies, aren't you?
Huh? Why would you
Fucking
do that?
fight me.
No, the fact that you doubt the value of the Lord's judgment, for starters. I've got a good mind to make you take a little leap of
Try
faith
it.
yourselves.
See what happens,
Enough,
bitch.
Gladys. Allow me to introduce myself. Helio, Chief Inquisitor to the Archbishop at your service. Please, you must forgive dear Gladys. She can be a little overzealous in the execution of our duties.
But there is nothing to apologize for. But if you don't mind me asking, what are these duties?
We are charged with seeking out the detestable agents of fairy kind wheresoever they might lurk, and submitting them to holy judgment. In pursuit of which purpose, we make it our business to establish dialogue with the people of the town and with visitors such as yourselves. We shall pray for your safety on your onward journey. Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
I've got my eye on you lot. Put one foot out of line, and I'll come down on you like a ton of bricks.
No, not gonna say it.
Crikey. Between those two and the Archbishop, this place has got its fair share of unsavoury characters, eh?
Right, that's it. You're listening to me this time.
Huh? What is it?
Dad asked me to come and find you. That's the reason I left home in the first place. Before I smelt the smell.
Gwydion sent you? How come?
Who's Gwydion?
He's Gwilym's father. You know the Lord of Dragons everyone keeps talking about? That's him.
What? He's real? And you're pals with him?
I wouldn't say pals exactly, but I know him, yeah. So, what else did he say?
He wants you to come to the Serpent's Grotto.
Oh, why didn't you say so earlier?
He tried
You were too busy shoving
repeatedly.
me in your bag.
Oh,
And it's quite comfy in there, so I might have been resting a bit in between trying to tell you.
well, I guess I'd better go pay him a visit. You guys are coming too, right?
It's north of town. Can't miss it. Come on.
I mean, you're our main DPS. We can't turn people into expensive pants without you to actually, remove the innards first.
speak with you of the travelers.
I have divined already that which you wish to tell me, Helio. They mean to steal the crystal, correct?
Incredible. The depth of your insight knows no bounds, Archbishop.
Mighty Gwydion shall soon lose even the power to move. This being so, he sends word instead through the ether that I might serve as his chosen oracle. And as if that were not gift enough, he blesses us with such inestimable treasures as the Crystal of Fire. Yea, this great work in particular is undoubtedly his doing, and none can be suffered to take from us that which he has granted.
Very good.
Oh, we'll be taking a lot more than your crystal by the time we're done with you.
Shall soon prove that the interlopers are agents of fairy kind. Gladys.
Yes, Lord Inquisitor.
The travelers are suspected of the most heinous of wickedness. Look into the matter.
Of course. Such foul creatures must be rooted out, that Randall might be made pure, and my parents might rest in peace.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be seeing them soon.
Into Lydian's daughter, Your Grace. Do I have your blessing?
Do as you see fit. Lord of Dragons, watch over you.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all.
I shall not relinquish the crystal. Not again.
Unfortunately, this isn't the kind of game where we get to, kill most of the villains in cold blood, but, I would. Does that summon spirit-type enemies? Yep, that makes spirit-type enemies really good for grinding against. Oi, no running.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Utterly transparent.
Here I go. I'm all set.
Oh, neat.
Let's do this.
I'm all set. Yeah! Alright, who's next? Check this out. Woohoo! Sorry, don't take it personally.
Did you see that? I'm amazing. Let's do this.
Yeah! Ready or not? Give them no quarter. All right then. You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay then. Ha! Hit it where it hurts. No big deal. Right, let's see. Yeah! Where that came from?
To arms. We must not grow complacent.
That was a piece of cake.
Here.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Check this out.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Sorry, pal.
Allow me. Wonderful.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
No, no, no! Here I go. I'm all set. Yes, I got another one. All right, who's next?
That was a piece of cake.
Ooh, nasty surprise.
Let me help you.
Hey, stop doing that. Here I go. Yeah!
Right, let's see.
It's rude when it does that.
Nothing like the long game.
You better be ready for this! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Make ice of my enemies! Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you!
That was a piece of cake.
So exciting.
So Ranger just doesn't have an option for a Ghost Slayer move.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
This should do it. I enjoyed that. Check this out. Found your Achilles heel. Sorry, don't take
Very
it
well.
personally.
Let me help you.
How thoughtful of you.
Here! Where's where that came from? Here! Another one bites the dust.
Too easy. Let's strike while the iron's hot. Okay. Ha. Yeah.
Right, let's see. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Huh. Hardly worth the bother. One must never stop learning.
This feels good.
I had thought with the other way blatantly being progress that this would be... But that would be where all the chests in this area would be. Okay, so I did just instantaneously pick the correct route to progress instead of the treasures. Now it looks like I didn't actually have a choice to begin with. I gained the ability to break rocks, but I've yet to find anywhere I can use it. It's like every rock that I think looks suspicious is just like a normal rock. What is an ice fire shield? Let's see, weighs more, higher chance of being targeted. Due to the class I am, my gear weighing more is actually more of a fringe benefit than any kind of negative. Alright, so somebody lives here.
All right then. Ha, yeah. Check this out. Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah, I got another one. Sorry, don't take it personally.
That was a piece of cake.
Okay, you have my attention there, game. And the only chest that we have not claimed is that one back by the start that has a tent in it. Because I was full on tent when we checked it. I'm sorry, is that what I think it is? Is that a dragoon?
Oh, well done, Gwillym. You found her. Thank you so much for coming, Adele.
It's been a while, huh, Martha? Glad to see you looking well.
Oh, sorry, everyone. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Martha, guardian of the Serpent's Grotto. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Princess Gloria.
How do you know my name?
Oh, Master Gwydion told me all about you and about your quest for the crystals.
Would it be possible to speak with him myself?
Of course. I'll show you in, if you'll follow me. Master Gwydion, Adele's here to see you, and Princess Gloria is with her.
Thank you, child.
Long time no see, Gwydion.
Not so long that my debt to you has been forgotten. Thanks once again for your aid. I bid you welcome, children of men.
We are humbled, Master Gwydion. You do us a great honor in granting us an audience.
So, I hear you were asking for me. Is this about what I think it is?
If you speak of the so-called judgments being passed upon the people of Rheimdall in my name, then it is indeed. My words no longer reach the Archbishop. What drives him to such acts of folly, I know not. I swore, when first Rheimdall was founded, never to interfere directly in affairs of state. Yet I cannot stand idly by, while those who honor me with their worship suffer. I would ask, therefore, that you act in my place. Please, Adele, put a stop to this ere the madness deepens.
Well, I don't mind offering a helping hand. What do you guys think?
I can hardly say no after you dropped everything to help me and mine out back in Wiswall, can I? I'm in.
The fire crystal is involved. I have an obligation to act.
You can count on me too.
We are in your debt, children of men. In return, I will do all that I can to aid in the recovery of the crystal. Gwillym will go with you. I pray that he might be of use.
What? What are you making that face for?
No offense, but you can't even fly yet.
Oh, I may be small, but I'm a dragon! A dragon! I'll make myself useful, you'll see!
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, less of the bickering, you two. The more the merrier, I say.
Would that I might offer more direct aid, but alas, my life nears its end. The next time I venture forth might be my last. My body grows weak with age. Even leaving this cave wherein I dwell might prove too much. And though the healing herbs Adele did so kindly offer unto me when last she was here have helped delay the inevitable, I fear it can be held at bay only a little longer.
Please, Master Gwydion, you mustn't.
Grieve not, child. None may escape the hand of fate. Not even I.
A dragon
Yes,
that's just
Master Gwydion.
accepting that it's gonna die? Well, that's different.
Oh, it's late. Why don't you all stay the night? As you can see, the place is quite comfortable. Oh, come on, you have to stay. A sleepover, it'll be fun.
Something tells me no might not be the right answer.
Why would we refuse anyway? The place looks alright, and besides, we're all shattered.
Oh, please, there's no need to be polite. It's just, well, I could do with the company, to be honest. We barely ever get any visitors, especially not big, strong boys like you. Come on, stay and play.
Come again?
You just can't help yourself, can you, Martha?
What exactly is happening here?
This is happening. Come on, fight me, please.
Crikey! I did not see that coming.
You clearly all know one end of a weapon from the other. And I don't often get the chance to keep my hand in. Don't want to get rusty, do I?
Seriously, just go along with it. It'll be much quicker that way.
Oh, I'll give you a minute to get ready, shall I? Well, ready for a little play fight? Okay, don't hold back. I'm certainly not going to. Come.
Oh, it's an asterisk fight. Yep, she is a dragoon, that.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
I'm up, huh? Check this out.
$56,000.
Brace yourself.
What's the plan?
This should do it.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Primordial forces consume you!
You are about to witness my true power. I must.
I want to save that for after she's decided to act. Now we hit her with
Let me
it.
see. My works are universally adored. I do not intend to lose.
Guess it's my turn. Wait for it.
This will shut you up.
enjoying this, I must say. It's not often I get to really challenge myself. And now it's time for my favorite part, the big finish. Oh, that was so much fun. We're pretty tough, right, Martha?
Hermes, give me a sec here.
Phew, that was just the workout I needed. You lot are tough.
So you've the Dragoon Asterisk, eh? No wonder you're such a handful.
The Archbishop gave it to me so I'd be able to guard Master Gwydion better. But it's yours now.
Oh, wait, you don't have to just hand it over, you know. Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. I can look after this place without it just fine. And something tells me you'll have far more use for it than I will.
Well, if you insist, I will make the most of it, don't you worry.
The people of Rymdal think of Master Gwydion as a power beyond question. Right back to the age of our ancestors, he's been worshipped as a saviour. And the Archbishop is the Lord of Dragon's mouthpiece. To all intents and purposes, his words are Master Gwydion's.
Which means that those who go against those words can be sent to take the leap of faith and blamed for their own lack of belief if they die in the process. A very neat method of getting inconvenient people out of the way.
I'd like to do something about it, but I'm the Master's guardian. I can't be away for too long, especially with him in the state he's in.
What does your job entail exactly?
The Guardian is specially selected by the Archbishop to watch over the Serpent's Grotto. This place is sacred. The townspeople aren't allowed anywhere near it. But the odd traveller or monster wanders in from time to time, and someone needs to be here to deal with them.
So you're out here all on your own? Must get lonely.
It's the only way to keep prying eyes away, sadly.
You poor thing.
Anyway, since I can't come with you, can you promise you'll help the people of Rymdal for me?
Sure. We'll do everything we can.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Right, it's getting very late indeed. I think it's time we all turned in for the night, don't you?
So now, are we gonna, like, return to town and immediately get, like, ambushed?
You'll make sure everything gets sorted out in Rymdal, won't you?
You bet we will. There has to be someone in town who's as worried about what's going on as we are.
Oh, why does everything involving humans have to be so complicated?
I know, right? So, let's not make them more complicated. This time, while we're in town, you stay in the bag.
Fine. But be gentle shoving me in there, will you?
Yeah. It'll only be for a little while.
Oh, one more thing. It's about Gladys, the girl who works for the Chief Inquisitor. Her parents were priests, but they got caught up in all the panic about the fairies a while back and, well, they died.
Oh.
She thinks it was fairies that killed them. That's why she volunteered to become the Chief Inquisitor's assistant. It's also why she's so hungry for revenge.
I had no idea.
But if she knew the truth about what's been going on, maybe she'd see sense. So please, you have to do this for her sake too.
We can't
I ain't
promise
doing
anything.
nothing for her sake.
We'll do what we can.
Oh, thank you, all of you. I'm sure you'll sort everything out. Let's have a drink of something nice and fiery to toast your success when we see each other next. I've got just the thing set aside.
Now you're talking my language. I'll hold you to that.
Ugh, I should have known better than to introduce you two.
All right, let's head back to town.
Take care out there.
Ah, poor little dude.
I'm up, huh?
To arms!
That is hilarious.
Here I go. Yeah. Check this out. Found your Achilles heel. We must not grow complacent. Ha! Brutally effective.
See how you like this. Right, let's see. Almighty flare! Plenty more where that came from. Here! Try this size. That'll do nicely. Did you see that? I'm amazing.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
We stand firm for now.
Burn! Smolder! Ah, you didn't like that, did you? Yourself.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
I have to protect myself.
Check this out.
Did I accidentally turn on some kind of auto battle?
Time to take a step back.
I must endure.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
I've taken to fighting like a duck to water.
Very well. We stand firm
Brace
for now.
yourself.
Here I go. That was a good one. Check this out.
Alrighty! Aye, that'll do nicely. Oh, another one bites the dust.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Yep, and we're going back out on foot because we have a new class we're leveling.
Ready or not. Give them no quarter. Ready or not. Here I go. Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Everyone okay?
No, I misremembered where that chest I missed earlier, or didn't miss, but my inventory was too full for earlier was.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Check this out.
Try this for size.
Huh, hardly worth the bother.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Check this out.
That was a piece of cake.
Hooray!
Alright. I'll go do this guy's side quest before I trigger that scene, because I assume it's gonna be something fucking... That's on the far side of this river, so... For now, we can just follow this one over here. You're the ones I'm looking for. I mean, you want to do a consecutive fight, be my guest.
Allow me.
Okay then.
Not a big fan of lightning, eh?
This should do it!
Very well.
Another foe vanquished.
Better luck next time. Finger hard. Ha!
That was nothing.
Right. Let's see. Move.
I'm sorry, is that all the fucking way in Halcyonia?
Let's do this!
Your tale ends here.
Right, let's see. Aye, this should do it.
Too easy.
They really did just have a side quest that's go all the way back to the start of the game. To an area that can't even be pretended to be appropriate for your level.
Another one bites the dust.
I'm up, huh?
Too easy.
Oh, I'm just doing a side quest. That sent me back really early in the game.
Initiative is ours.
That came from.
Ooga booga.
You will regret this.
I've got another one.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? That'll do nicely.
Hardly worth the bother.
And now we need to go to Wiswald. You know, might as well get something out of it while I'm here. Fucking fight me.
Here I go. This should do it.
Very well.
This is going to hurt. Here I go.
Here I go. Oh, what's next, I wonder? Alrighty! Strike down my enemy! Nice! Primordial forces consume you! Another one bites the dust.
Looks like we did it.
In case you're wondering how I have so many main gauche, that's how. Because that boss drops them and it's one of the enemies I grinded against. So I'm sitting on 21 of them. This carving knife better be so strong. Now, quest giver was outside Rheimdall. Alright. It's a Beastmaster weapon.
Here, have you heard? Yeah, would have thought he'd turn out to be one of those winged nuisances. Sounds like we need to hurry.
I thought I told you to stay in the bag.
Stop! No! How many times? I'm innocent!
We shall let the Lord of Dragons be the judge of that.
Bishop Helio! Wait! Have you forgotten all the donations our brother here has made to good causes? Why would he, of all people, be working for fairy kind?
You dare call the judgment of your chief inquisitor into question? Not that I am surprised. If my informants are correct, this is not the first time you have done so. Is that not
Kill
so,
them.
right?
Let me kill
Me?
them.
Might I remind you that to refuse to share knowledge of a sin is to be complicit in that
Let
sin?
me kill them. This could be easily resolved.
I heard her! She was talking about how the judgments are madness, and how you're awful and mistaken and wrong.
Let
Have
me
others witnessed
kill
suspicious
them.
behavior, perhaps? Strange goings-on by moonlight? The surreptitious spreading of wings well hidden. Come, do not be afraid to speak. Your silence on the matter is what the fairies
Just-
desire.
We don't.
Now that you
They
mention
don't
it,
have the power to
I think I can
actually
see something.
fucking stop
Yeah,
us from
me
ending
too.
this.
What?
And you, brother, have you anything to offer? A few words could go a long way to lifting suspicion from yourself. Have courage, friend. Speak the truth.
Yes, I saw her. She was flapping her wings and...
That's a lie! Why are you all doing this?
I think we had better have a little talk, don't you? Gladys, take the suspect into custody.
Where do you think you're going? You're coming with me, traitor. No! Let me go!
Let me rip them limb from limb.
Crazy!
What this is none of your business, outsider.
Cut her
The
arm
people at
off
Rheindahl
right
don't
now.
lie. They know what they saw.
Maim her.
Perhaps we should ask them their opinion. Well, brothers and sisters, have you any objections? Feel free to speak your minds.
Hold your words until I rip this bitch's limbs off.
I think that settles the matter.
Kill them
away.
now. No, just fucking fight them right now. Come the fuck on.
We need to help her. A nice enough sentiment, laddie, but I wouldn't be so quick to go rushing in.
No, we could literally topple their entire fucking church. What have they got? Like one butch chief guard lady, a scrawny inquisitor, and a corrupt bishop. We have 3 fucking chosen-ass warriors of the crystals. A dragon. And someone who's friends with their god.
Something on your mind?
Helio wasn't looking at the man they had accused at all. His attention was on Margaret from the start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Yeah, let's go
So you
kill
think
him.
it was her he was after all along?
Yeah,
Interesting.
let's go kill him.
Maybe if we ask around town, someone can tell us something.
Or we could just go kill them. It's not hard. We know who the roots of the problem are. In this setting, we can just end them. This is the fucking problem with RPG heroes. You always got the moral high ground when there's people whose heads need to roll. That heroic, moral, grandstanding bullshit. Are you fucking serious, game? Why do you keep sending me back to the first fucking town? There's nothing there. This is to no benefit for the level curve whatsoever that I am here because these enemies give so few rewards that they might as well not be fought. The game even actively tells me they're not worth bothering with fighting. So why does the game keep sending me back here? It makes no sense. Get your scrawny undead ass out of the way. Why can we not just fucking Yuri Lowell this shit and bisect the people who are, you know, leading fucking human sacrifice cults? Like when you throw a bitch off a cliff in broad daylight. I don't think anyone's in the wrong for ripping your heart out and mounting your head on a spike. Ah, kids.
How could they suspect Margaret of all people?
You know Margaret, huh? What can you tell us about her?
Well, she's Father Regian's girl. That's why I'm starting to think all this is somehow politically motivated.
Her father's a priest?
I know, and a proper high-up one too. One of the favorites to get the very top job one day, so they say.
A priest, eh? You'll probably know a thing or two about this whole judgment business as well, then.
We don't
I'm
need.
not so sure it's a good time, but yeah, we should probably go
We
and see
don't
what he has to
really
say.
need to. We could just skin them all alive.
Is this Father Ridian's house?
I am he. And who might you be?
I'm, that is, we're... Look, this is going to be hard to believe, but the Lord of Dragons has asked us to help stop anybody else being made to jump to their death.
What madness is this, boy? The Lord of Dragons speaks to the Archbishop and no other. What you say is not hard to believe. It is impossible. Plain and simple. But given Margaret's predicament, perhaps it is time I gave the impossible a chance.
You, sir,
Please
are
tell me
lucky
more.
you are being reasonable, or this whole town would be on fire.
It is simply too much to believe. I'm sorry. Still, I doubt there can be any harm in my gathering some resources relating to the judgments for you. I shall need a little time.
Wow. Thank you.
Go to the inn. I will meet you there.
You lot still here?
Bring it.
Great, it's Gladys.
Leave.
Fucking
Now.
try me.
That is, unless you want me to cut you down for being shameless fairy sympathizers.
Try
Do you
it.
really
See
believe
what
Margaret's a fairy?
happens.
With all the evidence against her, how could I not? She's a fairy. Which makes her one of the ones who killed my parents. When they come sneaking into our village, they have to be rooted out and captured and, if necessary, killed. Same goes for you lot. As soon as I have enough evidence, you're dead.
I say try it right now, bitch.
Sister Martha,
Still sisters in arms, are we? Good. Then maybe you'll listen to me.
It's gonna be
What are you
sisters in
doing here,
arm
Martha?
if this bitch don't
Oh,
back
don't
the
worry,
fuck
I
off.
won't be in town for long. The Archbishop sent me an urgent summons, but I'll be getting back to the grotto as soon as I'm finished here. These are friends of mine, by the way, Gladys, and you won't be killing any of them.
yes, Sister Martha. You're lucky. This time, that I'll be watching you. And the second you give me an excuse, you're mine.
You're not strong enough to do it, bitch.
Poor girl didn't used to be like that. Her parents were friends with my dad. He was the guardian before me.
Yada yada yada.
Family.
Excuses,
I hate to
excuses.
ask, Martha, but does your being called here out of the blue not seem a little suspicious?
The thought had crossed my mind, but I can't very well ignore a direct order. And not even the Archbishop would dare call the Guardian away from the grotto for too long. I don't think we've got
Basically,
too much to worry about.
Game refuses to let me just solve this town's problems. This chapter could be a quarter of the
Must
length.
hurry. The judgments will be starting any minute.
Another one? Hey, who are they putting on trial?
What? Oh, it's Margaret. Haven't you heard? Anyway, bell's ringing. They'll be about to start.
Good.
Damn it.
Bring it.
Got to run. I don't want to miss the beginning.
Come on, hurry!
Is there really a new side quest that becomes available right now? What the fuck do you want?
You're travelers, aren't you? You didn't happen to see a merchant looking... We're business partners, you see, but I can't find him anywhere.
You have the worst timing, sir.
Sorry, but I don't think we've run into anyone like that.
Great. Our big important meeting's due to start any minute, and it looks like he's not going to make it. And he was so excited about this supposed wonder product he'd found over in Wiswall. I can't help fearing the worst. The
Wayward Woods? Uh-oh.
I've really got myself worried. Wait, but what if he turns up here while I'm gone? Listen, can you go and find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
Sure. It's probably for the best anyway. We'll be right back.
I've got bigger fish to fry. We're here to kill y'all. Public execution is on the menu. It's you lot this time.
I don't care what you do to me, I'll keep saying it. The judgments are wrong. They have to stop. Someone's using them as an excuse to get rid of people they don't like. Do you really think that's what the Lord of Dragons wants?
Fairies seek out the weakness in human hearts and prey upon it. To oppose the rooting out of this wicked influence signifies only one thing. Margaret, daughter of Rydian, for the high crime of being an agent of fairy kind, you must face the unblinking scrutiny of the Master.
No! What are you doing?
No obvious sign of wings.
You take your hands off my daughter!
Father Rydian, You dare to interrupt the Lord's work?
You said it yourself! No wings! She's innocent, curse you!
Hardly conclusive proof. Concealing such a thing would be well within the means of
Just
duplicitous
let
beings.
me bust in here and decapitate the
Brothers and
fucker
sisters,
already.
Fairies often employ small creatures such as cats and rats as familiars. Have any of you seen evidence of such a thing?
I saw her smiling at a bird once. Yeah, and I've seen cats over by hers loads of times.
Well, of course you have. I feed the poor little things a few scraps now and then.
There is only one way to absolve yourself of these suspicions, child. Submit yourself to the mercy of the Lord. Give yourself unto the jaws of judgment. It is the only way. If the Lord of Dragons deems you to be a true believer, you shall be saved. And if you are indeed the fairy we suspect you to be, you need only spread your wings and fly.
Lord of Dragons, watch over you! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
This can't be happening.
She's not gonna do it! Come on, jump!
Alright, yep, this town's gonna burn.
Hey, that's my daughter! You can't let her do this! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
It's very clear that these people need to be just fucking cut down. Did we not fucking... I get this is set up for the dramatic reveal that, like, Adele's a fairy or some shit.
No.
He's still out wandering the streets, eh? Makes sense, I suppose.
I'll go look for him. Father Idion left town, on his own. Someone said he maybe went to the cave under the Jaws of Judgment.
Down to where Margaret fell.
It stretches out for quite a way under the city, apparently. And it's no place for a priest on his own.
We must
Just
go after
let
him.
me murder the Inquisitor already. Jesus Christ. This whole chapter's conflict could be solved with 3 fucking murders. Yeah, and we could just bring the whole thing down. But we're taking the moral high ground. Or we can murder the Inquisitor, his guard, and the Archbishop. And take the fire crystal we know they've stolen. But no, we have to do this the moron way.
All right then. Okay.
This is basically a case where the chapter would be over if our characters weren't morally grandstanding RPG heroes. Because we know what the problems are, we just refuse to fix them. Because the means that we'd have to take to fix them seem unsavory.
Let us continue on our way.
You're dragging this shit out so hard. Yeah, and it's almost like this whole thing wouldn't be happening if, when we figured out who the bad guys were and what they were doing, we just came in here screaming with fucking magic and weapons.
Want to see what I can really do? Nicely. Did you see that?
Another step in the right direction.
Let's do this!
Time to play my trump cards.
Allow me.
Wait for it!
Want to see what I can really do? Try this for size. Try this for size. Try this for size. I've taken to fighting like a duck to water.
Good!
Alright, these things are undead.
Another one bites the
Our
dust.
quest must go on.
Yeah, this chapter's story is driving me up a wall. Because it's one of those things where our characters are just like 1,000 times more passive than they need to be in the situation. And it's actually having consequences. This is a consistent, stupid fucking ploy. Like, even the thing with Martha talking about how, oh, the Inquisitor's assistant guard lady isn't actually a bad person. That's just the kind of nonsense that these kinds of games do to justify why your characters are not doing the very obvious things that they should be doing. Like, you know, annihilating cults that practice human sacrifice. Retrieving sacred relics.
Don't take it personally.
Of, you know,
Very well.
basically unfathomable power.
Holy spirits, heal me. That can't have been nice.
No big deal. Want to see what I can really do? Wow! Another one bites the dust.
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
It's not a mystery. Who's behind all the terrible shit happening? Okay, so as someone who's pretty familiar with snow, can I talk about how bullshit this nonsense is? Ice with a little bit of snow over it is arguably more slippery than just bare ice. Because that very thin layer of powder actually reduces the amount of traction you get. Alright, bring it, demon things.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Want to see what I can really do?
Let me see. May sorcery strike you down. Primordial forces consume. We all have our weaknesses.
What's the plan? Check this out. I've got another one. Don't take
Thought it was just a
personally.
big one, did you?
I've got another one.
Want to see what I can really do? Let's see how you like this.
To arms. Heed my call.
I'm up, huh? All right. Who's next?
Here I go. Time to play my trump card. Prepare me ready for this. It's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Very well.
I've got another one. Oh, did you underestimate us?
Oh, this is like a ice slide puzzle, but you can fall off of it. And apparently it tries to cheat.
Let's stay focused. Sing the heart. Ha!
A mere
Want to see what I can really do? Beats the dust. Try this one like that, did you? I saw you coming a mile off.
What's the plan? Check this out.
That was a piece of cake.
Woo! I like what I'm seeing here.
What are mage shells? Ah, magic defense. Figured the game's just showering me with physical gear for him anyway. Might as well make the pivot.
Time to play my trump card. You didn't like that, did you? It's got nothing to do with it.
Allow me. Your days are numbered. May sorcery strike you down. Burn. Small another foe vanquished.
Well, it was just a book club, did you?
Watch out, guys.
Did I hit a wrong
Time
nerve?
to play my trump cards. I've been ready for this. Try this for size. Try this for size.
Oh no, a nasty surprise.
Time to play my trump card. I'll be ready for this. Nailed it.
Prepare to meet your might knows no bounds! Does that feel better? Wonderful. Be healed. Ha! Brutally effective. Your tail ends here. I do like it when that happens.
I'm up, huh? Okay, sorry. Don't take it personally. Too easy.
It's Father Rydian.
Greetings, friends. What brings you to this place?
We came to find you. It's too dangerous down here. You have to come back to town with us.
You came all this way for my sake? That is very kind of you, but... Can you give me a few moments longer? I wanted to offer up a prayer for poor Margaret and all the others.
Huh? No!
I'm afraid so. Here lie the remains of all those who jumped. So many. And not one of them was saved. They cannot all have been unbelievers. Which can only mean that the judgment is not the will of the Lord after all. You spoke true from the first. Forgive me for doubting you.
Just give us permission,
There's no
we'll
need for
rip
that.
that whole church
I-
down.
About Margaret, I don't know what to say.
Say nothing, young man. Your sympathy is writ plain upon your face. I thank you for it.
And here we all are. It seems I was right to keep a close eye on you all.
Alright, bring it. I'll get the heavy hitters out of the way before ripping your fucking church down. Alright, fight us then.
Don't you dare talk to us about sacrilege.
Don't you dare talk to the bishop like that.
I will have your head, cunt.
Your precious bishop has been using the judgment for his own ends all along. Anyone he wants out of the way gets thrown down a hole. Tell me you don't see that for exactly what it is.
What? You...
Do not let their words sway you, Gladys. The despicable creatures are masters of deceit. These
Alright then.
full-blooded
We'll see if
ferrets
you believe me
deserve not
once I
to
take
die
all your
just
limbs off.
Take your revenge, Gladys. Mete out the only punishment such beasts deserve.
Gladly. Come here, fairy scum.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna kill your healer boyfriend. And then you're gonna die slow.
Very kind have caused untold destruction. You must make yourself deaf to their insinuations, Gladys, lest you too become an accomplice to their treachery.
Fear not, Lord Inquisitor. I will show them no mercy.
Oh, you think you're so tough.
Brace yourself.
I am wounded.
All right then.
Want to see what I can really do? Okay then. Wait for it.
You are about to witness my true power. It is time to unleash my full potential. Grave awaits you.
Ain't gonna save yourself, dickhead.
I won't let you down.
I ain't even a need to touch him. See? No need.
This should do it. Much better.
Bishop Helios! No!
Effortless.
Fairy filth like you do this to someone as wonderful as him!
With ease.
Here I go.
Try me, bitch.
This'll do it.
Sorry to be a pain.
I've been telling your worthless ass the whole time that you ain't want none of this, and that I am down to fight at any moment.
Nice. See? I've got my uses.
Oh, you're trying so hard.
We must not abandon the fight. Holy spirits, heal.
Thank you.
Sacred powers, restore you.
Quick question though. How fast are ya? Oh, you're slow.
This will set you up. That was close.
Oh, nice try.
See how you like
No! This can't be happening!
Oh, what's the matter? Did you trip? Fucking effortless. Weaklings.
Come back here!
You're not getting past me! Quickly, Bishop Helio, go!
I leave things here in your capable hands.
Capable.
Do you still not see it? He's been lying to you all along.
Shut up! You think I'll listen to you?
Maybe not, but you'll damned well look. Come here.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Shut up and just look.
No. But this means everything we did was...
Thinking back now, things have been growing worse here in Rheimdall ever since Helio's arrival.
Oh
We
yeah,
began to make baseless
it's
accusations
Helio
against one
who's the
another,
problem.
and to treat
Not
our
the
most
man with
sacred
two
and
floating
serious of
fucking
ceremonies as an
halos
everyday
around
occurrence.
him.
I thought nothing of it until my own daughter was accused. But I will struggle to forgive you even so. You, who hounded my beloved child to her death. If I were permitted, I would strike you down here and now. But I have no right to do so. I too played
Much
my
like
part in the madness,
top champion
and you
Gita from Pokemon,
threw
she is
away
utterly
are just as much a victim
incapable.
as myself.
We
are all children of Rheimdall, of the Lord of Dragons. And we must all look deep within ourselves if our homeland is to have a future.
What have I done?
I must investigate the circumstances surrounding the judgments in more detail. Archbishop Dominic surely cannot be unaware of all that Helio has done. Though he is the highest among us, if he has sinned, those sins must be exposed.
As
I will
must
join
his
you shortly.
innards.
The bell!
Another one?
Who's for it this time?
Could have sworn I heard someone mention Martha's name.
Martha!
Oh look, I don't need to heal our hit points, because she didn't reduce them. And yes, that dude's business partner will literally just be waiting for me to decide I have time. Oh yeah, this. Dominic and Helio are not. If they leave this chapter alive, I will be angry. Let's just say it like that.
I hereby call this judgment to order. But Bishop Helio's not here. Who's going to be in charge?
Fear not, brothers and sisters, I shall preside.
Quick! This is perfect, we can kill him.
I hope that you are well.
Spare me your fawning, child. You stand accused of being one of them. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
I've done nothing wrong. All I did was pass on the words of the Master himself. And he says the judgments have to stop.
Nonsense! Will that be all?
No. There's something I want to ask you.
Then ask it.
Do you really believe that the Lord of Dragons speaks to you?
What nonsense is this? I am his archbishop. How could I possibly believe otherwise?
I believe you when you say that. But that little voice you hear? That's your own thoughts, your own desires speaking to you. It's almost sad when you think about it.
To hold your archbishop in contempt is to hold the people of Randall and their most sacred beliefs in contempt.
Martha,
And in
wear
doing
him as
so,
a skirt.
you only deepen the suspicion against you.
Martha,
You
wear
will
him as a
stand
skirt.
before your people and face the judgment of the Lord. This and only this can lift the stain of suspicion from upon you.
Lord of Dragons, watch over you! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
Damn it! No! Get out of the way!
Just kill them. Just cut them down in cold blood.
Very nice of you to come. But I think this might be it for me. Can you tell Master Gwydion I'm sorry I wasn't able to do as he asked?
Lord of Dragons, watch over us all! Lord of Dragons, watch over us all!
And with this, the last of those who stand against me falls. My power is made absolute. Lord of Dragons, Watch over
Did
us all.
nobody just hear him say that?
Hold tight. Going up.
What? You're
Don't talk. You'll bite your tongue.
you're a fairy.
And? You scared?
No. But why didn't you say something sooner? I can't believe how beautiful you are.
What? When did you get so gooey? Shut up and hold on.
Adele, you're a...
I know. I was as flabbergasted as you are.
I don't mean to offend you, Martha, but I'm not sure I believe you.
What's that supposed to mean? My eyes nearly popped out of my head when I saw.
But... What?
Speechless for once, huh? Now that really is flabbergasting.
Ah! A fairy! An actual fairy! Run!
Good. We can use the confusion to make our escape.
What do you mean escape?
Good idea.
I intend to take the Archbishop's head.
Elvis, snap out of it or we're leaving you behind.
What the heck just happened? She's a fairy! Aye! Where are you lot off to? Come back here! Wait for me!
I think we'll be safe here.
For a minute, maybe, but they'll find us before long.
Okay, take the Archbishop's head then.
Friends, over here.
Father Ridian.
My home will provide refuge for a short while at least. Follow me. Please, make yourselves at home.
Let's take
Why
the
are you
Archbishop's
helping us?
head.
You know what just happened, right?
Come on,
It
let
was
us
you
take
who
the
told me of the
Archbishop's
Lord of
head.
Dragon's true wishes, and of Helio's treachery. Although I must confess to having been a little surprised to discover your true form.
Aye, you're not the only one, pal. What's the big idea? Not telling your travelling companion and trusted pal that you were a fairy all along?
Sorry. We're not supposed to tell people. In fact, we're not even supposed to leave our village. They keep it hidden behind all kinds of magic wards so no one from the outside can find it.
You must have had a very good reason for leaving. Are you allowed to tell us what that might be?
I suppose now's as good a time as any. I think I told you before that I'm looking for my sister, right? Well, she disappeared from our village after stealing all the asterisks.
You what? So the asterisks belong to the fairies?
Yes, we made them a very long time ago. Took all the knowledge of the greatest masters of the professions and sealed it away inside. Anyway, I left to look for my sister so I could bring her and them home. So, when I met someone who happened to be looking for the asterisks too,
You naturally thought that certain someone would make a fine companion in the search for your wayward sister.
something like that. And then we heard about this woman giving asterisks out to people, and I realized it had to be her. I only wish I knew why she's doing what she's doing.
Come quietly, you.
Leave us alone! We don't know anything!
Then why are you running away, Admit it. You're fairies too. A lot of you. We're not. I promise. Take them away.
I fear there will be no stopping the chaos now that a fairy has finally been discovered in our midst.
Unless we take the
If only we'd
Archbishop's
seen the
head
truth
off.
sooner.
I think we'd better go to the Hall of High Holies and resolve this matter once and for all, don't you?
I mean, like, I've
Dora,
wanted to for the past
I'm going
several
to.
hours.
No, you are not. Look at you. You're covered in bruises. They must have put you through hell.
Father Rydian, will you look after Martha for us?
But of course, child.
But.
Don't worry, Martha. I'll go instead.
No need to look so glum. We'll be back before you know it.
All right, but be careful, won't you?
Oh god, that is so overpowered. It'll be quicker to get where I'm going from Enderno than from here. It's the next boss I'm gonna be fighting. Looks a wee bit time magey, so I do not want to be relying on magic for anything at all whatsoever.
Nice! That'll do nicely. Ooh, right in the softbox. Oh, another one bites the dust.
Okay, what's the plan? On to the next one.
Huh. Hardly worth the
This
bother.
feels good.
New powers flow within me.
Now this is interesting.
I wonder what's next for me.
Oh, this big open clearings for him. Okay.
No sign of our guy here, but there's plenty of places to get lost around these parts.
Help! Somebody help me!
That doesn't sound good.
It came from over there. Quickly!
Help me!
There he is! Hey! Are you okay? Don't worry, we're here to help. Let's stay focused.
Want to see something funny? Wait, it barely survived. You, sir, have ruined everything. You were supposed to die from that.
I'm up, huh? Easy does it.
I'm getting kind of used to fighting now.
Grow yet greater.
Now this is interesting.
So exciting.
New powers, huh?
Thanks.
Are you the merchant with the Wiswolf connection? Your friend asked us to come find you.
He did? Well, thank goodness you managed to track me down. You really got me out of a jam there. I couldn't find my way out, and then those monsters started chasing me. Oh, it was horrible. It was horrible.
You know why they call it the Wayward Woods, right?
What I do now? What a place. There I was, trying my best to get out, only to keep ending up back in the same spot.
Oh, sounds like you've had quite a scare. Well, you're all right now. Come on, let's get you back to town.
Yeah, a big part of why I'm building this job up is for this. I mean, I guess multitask isn't bad either, but it's mainly for the weight I'll be able to save.
Guess it's my turn. Sorry, pal. got the upper hand, guys.
I've been ready for this. Shut up for now.
I don't like the fact that it's telling me that this area's enemies are that much stronger than us.
Right, let's see.
Here I go. That'll do it.
Let me see. Heed my call.
Something about this. Nice!
Your days are numbered. Another foe vanquished.
Take it to fighting like a duck to water.
We must give our all.
Guess it's my turn. All right. That'll do it.
Alright, I fat fingered that.
What's the plan?
No shame in running away.
It's weird the way that they're charging, because they're not like... super accurately charging at us. They're like... kind of clumsy about it. Alright, fine, I'll step on this to activate the damn portal.
Let's put the boot in. Let me at 'em. Here I go! My blade's a blur! You're done! No big deal.
There's more where that came from. Very well. Yes, my might knows no bounds. Check this out. This should do it. All right.
Choppy waters ahead.
Aye. Aye, this should do it. Ta-ta for now.
Alright, we can cut down trees. It comes up so rarely. I had literally forgotten I could do it.
Let's do this. Aye, this should do it. Here goes. Right-o then. Better be ready for this. Right, let's do this. You're done for, pal. Here, this'll help. Right, let's do this.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Sorry.
I'll take the hit. I'm done.
You will regret your impertinence.
This'll do it.
My time has not yet
This'll
come.
help. Brace yourselves. Right, let's do this.
May sorcery strike you down. Grow complacent. Your days are numbered. May sorcery strike you down. Your days are numbered. Wonderful.
Here I go. Okay. Hey, you okay? I'll take the hit. No big deal. Hey, you okay?
Okay.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
I'm getting kind of.
But you thought just because you jumped me with a massive team of monsters far stronger than I'm supposed to be fighting right now that I'd lose? Those are probably going to be like fast travel spots or some nonsense like that later.
There you are! So you found him then?
Yeah, and not a moment too soon. He was about to get eaten by monsters.
He's not joking. If this lot hadn't happened along when they did, I'd have been a goner for sure. You had me worried. I turned around and suddenly you were gone. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I was right with you the whole time, and then I looked up and you just weren't there. Those wayward woods are rotten though, aren't they? It's like they're designed to be deliberately confusing.
Well, anyway, you're both here now, and in one piece too.
We are indeed. Thanks again. I owe you more than words can say. Right, are you ready for this meeting? Oh, you bet.
Alright, kid, what do you need? Alright, let's go collect ourselves the head of a high priest. Alright, dickhead. I made myself squishier to give you half a snowball's chance in hell. Let's see what you've got. Ooh, a whole dungeon.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Hardly worth the bother.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm going all in!
All right. Sorry, pal. Right on the money. Ha! Hit where it hurts.
I got another one.
It's nothing.
Allow me.
Might knows no bounds.
How very satisfying.
Nice! Aye, that'll do nicely. Where that came from? See how you like this.
I'm up, huh?
I doubt I'm gonna need this. Oh, he takes half damage from water. So I am actually gonna need that.
Here I go.
All right, I've taken to fighting like a duck to water.
I mean, it says this is in no way connected to story progress, which must mean it will eventually get me to treasure, right? I'm sorry, who said you could run?
Let's do this. That's a stop. Rock's got nothing to do with it, pal. Here I go. I'm going all in. That'll do it. Ow. Here it comes. Come on.
Seriously?
Please, you must get up.
Alright, cool as that jump thing is, I'm gonna have to take it off of her.
I'm back in business.
What's the plan? Sorry, don't steal it personally. All right, who's next? All right.
Okay, let's do this. I feel good. Nailed it. Nice. That'll do nicely.
Here I go. Perfect. Oh, did I hit a roller? I got another one. There's more where that came from. All right, who's next?
That was a piece of cake. Right, let's see. All right, you ready for this? Yeah. Try this for size. Try this for size. Try this for size. Try this for size. Okay then.
Where are those throwing axes?
Hardly worth the bother.
Gotta feel real lame getting their ass beat by a tiny dragon.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
That is actually sorely tempting, and I'm not even kidding. Oh, right. Those are enemies,
Okay,
not
what's the plan?
NPCs.
Okay.
All right then. Ha, yeah! Check this out.
It's nothing. I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
I can just... Alright. You guys are gonna regret that. Whole not dying thing.
All right, you're ready for this. Here, try this for size. We can take it. Here, try this for size. Here, try this for size. Try this for size. Go away.
Something must be done. Yes, more. Sacred powers restore you. God,
Time for a spot of revenge.
your days are numbered. Your tale ends. May sorcery strike you down. Our quest must go on.
Okay, even if they are weaker, it's probably better for the time being that she uses dual-wielded defenders. Ooga booga. Excuse me? How dare get I?
Right, let's see. Let's knuckle down.
Enjoy that. Check this out.
Gotta be a way back down from up here then.
Damn! They blindsided us.
I've been ready for this. That's the stuff. That's a ace. That'll do nicely. Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
I'm up, huh?
Nailed it.
I'm all set! This should do it! Ha! Ha! This should do it!
Here I go. I'm going all in. That'll do it. Sorry, pal. All right, that was a piece of cake. Someone's getting stronger.
This should do it! Yes! I got another one!
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Oh! Another one bites
Too
the dust.
easy.
Let's do this.
opportunity.
Best knuckle down!
That was nothing.
Yeah!
Nothing to worry about.
Brace yourself. It'll hurt.
All right then. Yeah, all set.
So that was going through here that brought me to this place, right? A nasty surprise. Oh no.
I'm going all in. Right on the money. Ha! Hit where it hurts. That was a good worry, pal. All right. I've been ready for this. I feel good. Nice. That'll do nicely. Right in the soft bits. Nailed it. You didn't like that, did you? Any more where that came from? Brace yourself.
Here I go. Oh, did I hit a wrong word? There's more where that came from. All right. Who's net too easy?
Okay, at what job level? Okay, so we got 2 levels. I guess to be slightly more specific, 2 job levels.
There's no way we're losing this one.
I've been ready for this. You didn't like that, did you? Right in the soft bits. You didn't like that, did you? Right in the soft bits. Any more where that came from?
All right then. Yeah, I'm all set.
I guess I never explained why I switched everyone to Swordmaster, except for my healer.
I've got another one.
It's because I have a sneaking suspicion the next boss is going to be a time mage, and time mages are usually the ones with reflect. I am not looking to deal. And have it all my spells reflected back in my face.
Batten down the hatches. Want to see what I can really do?
What's the plan?
Aw, what's the matter? You trying to rip off our moves and failing? That suck being the bargain bin version of your opponent.
On our way.
He doesn't have the pointy hat, but his orbity things make me think of clocks. Well,
If you have
and
come here merely
eyes.
to obstruct me in my prayers, I beg of you, begone.
And
No,
who
I've come
or
for
what
your
are you
head.
praying to? Surely not the fire crystal.
I pray to the crystal not as an object in and of itself, but as a symbol of the favor shown me by my lord and master. Only the Lord of Dragons possesses the power to answer his children's prayers, and only unto me, his most beloved, does he deign to speak.
I hate to break it to you, but according to him, his voice hasn't been getting through to you for a while.
Blasphemy! Did the cold that gripped the land since time immemorial not lift in response to my prayers? Was the crystal of fire not delivered unto me in recognition of my unwavering faith? It is only a matter of time before the sacred stone grants me its blessing, that I might guide my people on the way ahead. Yea, and verily, he who possesses the crystal possesses the master's undisputed favor, and with it, the right to rule over Heimdall as the Lord of Dragons' chosen king.
You're wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. But you refuse to see it, and Gwydion and Martha are suffering because of you. Do you have any idea how much it must hurt him to be unable to protect his beloved people? And how much it must hurt Martha to have to see it? What you're doing is unforgivable, and you're not going to get away with it!
I probably should have swapped out,
That which rages, which destroys, which grants life anew. That which once rewarded the Queen of Fairy Kind with its favor.
Huh?
Great changes are afoot. There is one who seeks to break the chains which hold the Knight's Nexus in bondage. Chains long held in place by Fairy Kind. And who would seek to achieve such an end?
My sister. I thought as much. I still can't figure out why, though. But at least I know what I have to do now. I have to lead everyone to her. Me, Gloria, and the others. We have to find her. And when we do, I'll stop her. Whatever she's doing. I'll make sure of it. We just have to keep going until then.
My power is yours. That your quest might be successful, and the Knight's Nexus be laid in chains once more.
The crystal's blessing? No! Again! No! Am I to be passed over once more, just as I was 50 years ago? Why? Why am I not chosen? Why choose a feckless, faithless fairy over me yet again? I am the people's savior. The crystal is mine, and you shall not have it!
Savior my wings! You're a fraud! And I'm going to keep my promise to Gwydion if it's the last thing I do.
Come on then, let's have it.
The Lord's judgment will be passed upon you!
Okay, that is a snazzy bow.
Nothing like the long
Behold the might of you,
Guess it's my turn.
majesty!
Better cover up.
Face your judgment.
And now me.
Time to play my
70K,
trump cards.
eh?
Okay then.
Very well. We stand firm for now.
Behold the might of his
Unshakable will, dumbass.
I shall prevail. I shall prevail.
Here goes.
Allow me. Be healed. Spirits protect us.
It's time to get serious.
face your judgment.
You physically cannot do that, sir.
Spirit bind thee.
Time to play my trump cards. Cheers. I owe you
Okay,
one.
what's the plan?
To arms.
I'll take the hit. Hey, you okay?
Want to see what I can really do? Hey, righty! Let's give this one a whirl.
Face your judgment.
You like this one?
Alright, I don't have him geared up quite as well as I could for this.
Spirit bind thee. You are clearly a foe to be reckoned with. And yet, your abilities pale in comparison to mine.
You've barely put any damage on the board.
Lend me your strength, that I might show these sinners the true power of the Oracle.
Now you've made me mad. Okay, all set.
I owe you one.
Let's see how you like this.
Here I go. All right.
Behold the might of
Again, unshakable will. You literally can't.
No worse than expected. No worse than expected.
This isn't good.
You will regret your impertinence. Holy spirits, heal me.
I could probably have gotten away with an AoE Cura there.
It's time to get serious. Sorry to be a pain.
Time to play my trump cards. Here, this'll help.
lend me your might, O Lord.
Brace yourself. This'll hurt.
You have not defeated me yet. I am to be the savior of this kingdom, the savior of this world. It is inconceivable that I might fall. Lord of Dragons, grant me your power, your protection. Help me bring retribution to bear upon those who would stand in my way.
Let me at 'em. Here, try this. Back in the game.
I have to protect
Oh, thanks, game.
To his
Thanks.
divine guidance.
We counterattack and ability procced ourselves to death because he spams items when he's almost dead. He has a skill. He has a passive where when his health is low, anything we do gives him a brave point. Okay, let's try this again, old man. Barely does anything until he's basically dead.
If you have come here merely to...
I am that which raised.
We've seen this before.
Let's stay focused.
The Lord's judgment will be passed upon you!
Time to play my trump cards. Here we go! Ready for us!
Alright, resists water.
To arms. Let me help you. Lend us your power.
Okay then.
Spirit find me!
Cheers. I owe you one.
Time to get serious. Check this out.
Want to see what I can really do?
Allow me. Be healed.
You saved my bacon there.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now you've made me mad. This should do it.
Time to play my trump cards. Right, let's do this.
To arms.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Let's see how you like this. Want to see what I can really do? Here we go!
We've got the upper hand, guys. Guess it's my turn. That'll do it.
Let me see. Does that feel better?
Time to play my trump cards. Ready for this?
Prepare to meet your maker. Let me help you.
It's time to get serious.
Want to see what I can really do?
Face your judgment.
Alright, right, guarding doesn't give him extra turns.
Cheers. I owe you one. Time to play my trump cards. Here we go!
Now you've made me mad. I'll sit this one Witness my true power. My might knows no bounds.
Want to see what I can really do? Alrighty! You didn't like that, did you?
Help! It's time to get serious. Nice! Yes! More!
A little magical assistance.
I won't let you down.
Lend us your power.
Time to get
Spirits,
serious.
protect us. Lend us your power.
That feels great! Wait for it. Time to play my trump cards. You like this one?
You are clearly a foe to be reckoned with. And yet, you're a bit... Almighty asterisk.
Yep.
I might show this.
Now you've made me mad. I'm all set.
Face your judgment.
That was a good one.
Behold the might of his draconic majesty! Spirits find thee! In the name of our Lord and Master!
Want to see what I can really do? You better be ready for this! Let's give this one a whirl. You're done for, pal. Brace yourselves. Right, let's do this.
Behold the might of his draconic majesty! You have not defeated me yet. I am to be the savior of this kingdom, the Lord of Dragons. Help me bring...
No, I
Your maker.
actually came in prepared for the bullshit you were gonna bring at me, sir.
Please, hear my prayer.
You saved my
I do
bacon
not
there.
intend to lose.
On and on.
Leave this to me. I am your shield.
You're talking.
Dig deep, guys.
But what will become of Randall? I don't think I'll ever get my head around what you did.
New powers flow within me.
I wonder what's next for me.
Lord, why have you forsaken me?
Forsaken you? He never spoke to you from the first.
You...
Such a terrible shame.
Helio.
Still, it saves me the trouble of murdering him before returning home. I have more than enough on my hands already. Laying the groundwork for Holograd's invasion has been no small task. Honestly, between the snow, the ice, and the terrain, this really is the most inconvenient place to send an army. But thanks to the fire crystal, Things have become much easier in that regard. And now that the most troublesome characters have been painted as fairies and eliminated, only the pathetic sheep who hung on Dominic's every word remain. Now I need simply wait and...
Hologrades! We're under attack!
Exquisite timing as ever. Our generals must be commended. I shall be taking this. We still have some use for it, after all.
Hey, come back! Huh?
That came from town.
He's gone to join the invaders. We have to hurry.
To play my trump cards. You better be ready for this. Ready for this. Get a load of this.
Now you've made me mad. Check this out. Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
No.
You're all right. Thank the Lord.
Martha!
Oh man, not now.
Oh, don't worry. She's on our side. She's been helping fight back the Hologradders.
Wait, she has?
My homeland is being invaded. Of course I'm fighting back.
But she's done a lot of things she'll have time to feel bad about later. But she loves her country. I don't doubt that for a second.
Fine. But you should be grateful that you have Martha to vouch for you. I trust you about as far as I can throw you.
Your loss.
How did they get in?
The gate was open from the inside. We repelled their first assault, but we have suffered heavy losses.
Damn you, Helio!
Helio?
He's been working for Holograd all along. Must have been him who opened the gate.
What?
We chased him out here. You didn't see him?
We did not. Perhaps he found another way of joining his compatriots.
Damn it! We let him get away.
The second wave is on the march.
Gather those who are still able to fight. We cannot allow ourselves to be overrun.
We will stand with you against the Hologradders.
You have my thanks.
I too will lend my aid.
As will I.
But you're still hurt. Fine. I guess I can't stop you coming. Just be careful, okay?
Oh, yes, yes. Now, come on!
Yeah, sure, why not? It's not going to be a super big amount of EXP. Now, y'all are lucky the game is forcing me to help you here.
People of Rheimdall, surrender while you still can. When the invasion begins in earnest, we will not be able to guarantee your safety. Lay down your weapons.
Tell your commanders this. We'll fight to the last soldier. We're not gonna let Rheimdall fall into filthy Hologradder hands. Throw all you have at us. We'll never surrender!
Fools! The next wave is on the way already. There will be no saving yourselves once they get here. Don't say we didn't try to help your sorry hides.
You heard them. There's no turning back now. But we've got one thing they'll never have. Lord of Dragons, watch over us! Ha ha!
soldiers who came to parley will be back with the main force by now. The next attack will come soon, Father Ridion.
Very good.
Father Ridion, you summon me? Wait. You're...
They are friends of mine. Any objections?
None, Father.
Good. Now make your report.
Yes, Father. Judging by their movements, they mean to surround the town. But, thankfully, the terrain will mean that they have to make their way toward us in a very narrow formation.
All right. Then we'll split into small units and attack in waves.
Reporting in! The Holograders are approaching fast!
All right. We'd better move out. One last thing. If you see Helio, he's ours.
Very well. Good luck, everyone.
Let's see what you're made of, eh? Time to play my trump cards.
It's time to get serious. Yeah, I'm all set. Yeah. Very well. Be healed.
Want to see what I can really do? That was a close one,
Now
eh?
you've made me mad. Check this out.
Let me see.
I shall prevail.
I needed that. Guess it's my turn.
It's time to get serious.
To arms. We stand firm for now.
I owe you one.
Allow me. Let me help you.
Now you've made me mad.
Better cover up. Time to play my trump cards. Brace yourself.
To arms.
How thoughtful of you. It's time to get serious. Yes, I got another one.
Ah, no rest for the wicked, eh?
Now you've made me mad. This should do it.
Want to see what I can really do? Get a load of this. Ready for this?
Let me see. Your days are numbered.
It's time to get serious.
Check this out.
Thanks for your help.
Time to play my trump cards. Plenty more where that came from.
Very well. Does that feel better?
Now you've made me mad.
magical assistance.
Doing good.
It's time to get serious. Thanks for your help.
Nothing to worry about.
No big deal. Time to play my trump cards.
To arms. Be healed.
Sorry to be a
Let me help you.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now you've made me mad.
Want to see what I can really do? Aye, that'll do
Stay
nicely.
focused, everyone.
Time to play my trump cards.
Here I go. Okay, I'm going all in.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Time to get serious.
Oh, right. I forgot to turn off, or turn on, I should say, immunity to physical counters after fighting the priest.
Want to see what I can really do? Nice.
Let me see. I have to protect myself. No worse than expected.
Guess it's my turn. All right.
Now you've made me mad.
Time to play my trump cards.
Much better.
Be healed.
Sorry to be a pain.
Want to see what I can really do?
Here I go.
It's time to get serious. It's nothing.
To arms. Let me help you.
How thoughtful of you.
I feel good. Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
Now you've made me mad. Sorry. Don't take it personally. Help.
Time to play my trump cards.
Very well. Be healed.
It's time to get serious. I enjoyed that.
Okay then.
Want to see what I can really do?
Now you've made me mad. I'll sit this
Now
one
let's
out.
build up some brave points before the next fight starts.
Good job, I braced myself.
I shall prevail. You're not missing rounds. It's time to get serious.
Want to see what I can really do?
Thank you.
Very well.
Now you've made me mad.
Time to play my trump cards.
No worse than expected.
Here I go.
Want to see what I can really do?
I was hoping for a few more waves, honestly. Like, give me another 2.
Oh, that didn't go too badly. And now the front line's in disarray, the rear guard won't be able to get through.
Mission accomplished. Shame. I'm kind of in the scrapping mood now.
Princess Gloria! Princess Gloria!
What is it?
There's a huge hologram force approaching the rear of the city.
What?
Looks like we played right into their hands. This whole thing was just a distraction. Dan, how many soldiers do they have?
You think we can make it back to town before they get there?
I know a shortcut. It'll take about half the time it took us to get here. But it's far from safe.
This is no time to be worrying about safe.
That's what I like to hear. Come on!
Over here! We gave them their chance to surrender. Show no mercy!
Leave them be! You alright?
Yeah, thanks to you. Wait, you're...
Where's Helio? Tell me! Tell me!
This is for my sister!
What are you doing?
You killed her. She was no fairy. Now she's dead. And it's all your fault.
I remember you. I brought this upon myself.
They expect me to feel bad for her.
Don't go just yet, dear heart. You were asking after me, were you not?
Helio.
Such delicious irony. The tireless seeker of vengeance laid low herself by the sword of retribution. Oh, since you are doomed and your homeland stands on the brink of ruin, perhaps it is time I shared something with you, your beloved parents. It was I who killed them.
What?
If they had only been wise enough to keep their mouths shut when they first began to suspect my motives, they would have lived a little longer. But then, I suppose I would still have had them tried as fairies in the end.
Damn you!
You will have to try a good deal harder than that.
Over here! More hologrammers!
Wretched fools!
Oh, hey, she got the fire crystal off of him.
Is everybody okay?
You have returned. Master be praised.
How are things looking over here?
The townspeople have been evacuated to the Hall of High Holies, and our forces have done us proud in the defense of the city. Sadly, we are undeniably outmatched. Morale remains admirably high, but good spirits are no substitute for experience. Without reinforcements, I fear the worst.
Understood. We'll head to the front line right away.
This is not your fight. We cannot possibly ask so much of you. There is still time to make your escape.
The Lord of Dragons!
Master Quentin! But... No!
Oh, come on, y'all didn't see his foreshadowing earlier.
We're saved! The Lord of Dragons is with us!
Hear me, would-be invaders of this, my land. As long as we dragons remain to defend her, Rheimdall shall not fall, though her enemies bring iron and bloodshed to rain down upon her. Fear me, and be gone!
Master Gwydion. Gladys!
What have I done?
A surgeon! Quickly!
There's no need. I'm beyond saving. Here.
The fire crystal! You got it back for us.
That's what you were looking for? Good.
Gladys.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop Helia from escaping.
You have nothing to apologize for, child.
Father Ijan. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gladys of Rheimdall, you have made the ultimate sacrifice. And for that, your people give you thanks.
Damn.
The Lord Commander made it sound so simple. Kill Dominic and your work is done. He made no mention of my having to contend with dragons. It's coming this way!
The legendary dragon makes an appearance at last. Good. What fun would this battle have been without him?
But Lord Commander, it's too dangerous!
Move or die. Your choice. Now, lizard. Let's see what you're made of.
You stand firm even in the face of my flames?
Shut up and die, worm!
Okay, I know they foreshadowed that, but I feel a lot worse for the dragon
I suppose I would have been a fool to do
than I
battle
do
with a
for the
creature
lady.
so ancient and expect to escape unscathed.
That was impressive indeed, Lord Commander.
Do you think I need your flattery?
Forgive me.
The dragon is dead. Our greatest obstacle is no more. Now, none shall stand in our way. Proceed with the next phase of the plan.
Very good, Lord Commander.
Master Gwydion.
There's no need to cry, Martha. This was his fate. It was always going to end this way.
Master Gwydion.
Children of men, my wish has been fulfilled. Rheimdall is saved. You have my thanks. Though my people did not escape entirely unscathed, they will survive. Such is the nature of man. In time, wounds will heal, Wrongs will be forgiven. Hope will return. And though my time may be at an end, the realm will not be without its custodian. Gwillem, your time begins. Watch over your new master, faithful guardian.
I shall.
Gwydion.
Okay, so I'm assuming now we're just going to charge our asses into Holograd and
We're back.
Gloria, how is everyone?
The news that the Lord of Dragons drove back the Hologradders has lifted spirits somewhat. And I told them that Dominic sacrificed himself in order to summon the Master.
Aye, that's good thinking, Rydian. Stop them asking any awkward questions, eh?
It was good thinking indeed, but not mine. The idea was Princess Gloria's.
It's not nice to have to mislead people, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
And what of Gwillem and Martha?
They went back to the Serpent's Grotto after we buried Gladys. Gwillem needs to go to sleep for a while to absorb the knowledge of his ancestors, apparently.
I can't help but feel sorry for poor Martha, out there on her own at such a time.
The Hologradders are on the move.
This is sooner than expected. Quickly, mobilize the troops. We must...
Wait. They're on the move, but they're not headed this way.
They're not?
No. The soldiers who broke off from the main force headed south. I watched them go.
South? You mean toward Halcyonia?
The time has come. Rheindal's dragon has breathed its last, and with its passing dies their ability to resist us any further. Lonsdale, you are to join the division currently advancing toward Halcyonia and assume command. You will have a free hand with regards to strategy and planning.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Marla, what is the situation in Savalon?
Our preparations are complete. What little resistance we can expect will be easily crushed. Be it through war or diplomacy, the Council will yield eventually. Your reputation for ruthlessness is a powerful deterrent, Lord Commander.
In that case, I will make haste for Wiswald. As you know, it is the kingdom's steeped in magic. Conventional military might is unlikely to bear much fruit there. Luckily, thanks to the forbidden arts I have now perfected, it will fall in a matter of minutes.
Very well. You have your orders. Go, all of you, and may the world stand in awe of the might of Holograd.
It won't be long now, Lord Commander. Soon you'll have everything you've ever wished for.
And what of your wishes, Edna? What is it you seek?
Whatever do you mean?
Never mind. For the moment, I remain in your debt. The Wind Crystal is ours, thanks to you. And as long as you continue to aid me, your motives matter little. But if at any point you cease to be useful, well, I am sure I need not spell it out. Now, I must see to a few other pressing matters. You know what you have to do.
Never you mind my wishes, dearest Adam. they'll be coming true soon enough.
So Holograd are planning to invade Halcyonia.
King Vernon is a fine warrior. His swordsmanship is second to none, and he is an accomplished battlefield commander. Even Sir Sloane acknowledged his superior abilities. And yet...
Aye. Given what we've seen, you can't help but worry, eh? Still, we can't forget we've a crystal hunt to be getting on with.
Where did this bird come from? It looks like there's something tied to its leg. A letter. It's from Annie Hell. She says Prince Pollux needs our help.
Prince Pollux? Why? What's happened?
Holograd has demanded that Savalon become a vassal state.
They've their sights set on Savalon too.
Elvis! Elvis, are you there? Can you hear me?
Is that Roddy? What's he after us? Surely Wiswald's not in trouble as well. Aye, Roddy, I can hear you. What's the matter?
Wiswald's under attack by the undead of all things.
What?
Aye, and it looks to me like there's someone controlling them. We've managed to hold them off so far, but if this keeps up, we're not going to last long.
Roddy! What was that?
No! It can't be!
Roddy? Roddy, talk to me! What's going on over there? Ah! He's gone!
What the heck is happening?
Halcyonia, Savalon, and now Wiswald too. This is bad. Really bad.
Wait, I did not check the star. Yeah, that is, funnily enough, a big part of that, at least in modern fantasy writing, is often traced to Tolkien. Since in, like, all of his works that he has made.
You've been to Rheimdall before, Adele. What's good to eat round these parts?
Let's see. Well,
I seem to remember the roast snow elk being pretty good.
Ah, now that does sound tasty. One plate of your finest snow elk, if you will, good sir.
Sorry, I'd love to dish you up some, but snow elk can't be found for love nor money these days. I can do you a nice bit of Alp swine, though. Not any good to you?
Alp swine?
If that's all they have, we should probably give it a try, don't you think?
Sounds good to me.
Hang on. Can we maybe give the Alp swine a miss?
Huh? Why?
Well, it's just a bit, it's just a bit sad that we'd be commemorating our visit with a plate of something so, basic, you know.
Nope. What are you even talking about?
Look, it doesn't matter. Let's just agree we won't be eating any Alp swine, alright?
If you don't like it, you can just say, you know.
No, it's not that. It's just, it's a very particular flavour, and I'm not always in the mood for it, that's all.
Well, in the absence of any other options, we may have to...
No! Stop! I can't do it. Please! Anything but Alp swine.
He has been
4 years old?
pretty
You really
choosy.
don't have anything else?
Sorry, love. Not since the snow elk up and left for who knows where. It's a bit of a problem, actually. Their hides are what we make our clothes out of to keep the cold at bay, see? And while it's been getting that bit warmer these past few years, it's not exactly tropical around by here just yet. So, if you do happen to see any while you're out on your travels, you let us know, won't you? We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
With a nice plate of venison, you mean? Yeah, sounds good to me. Hey, come on, gang. Let's get deer stalking.
You're really that desperate to avoid the Alp swine?
Don't be silly, you heard the man. If we don't go and find some of these snow elk, all of Rheimdal's gonna freeze to death.
Yeah, I do kind of feel like we should go and see what we can find.
That's the spirit. How hard can it be to sniff out a couple of elk, right? Come on, let's get to it.
Hey, Gloria. You need anything from town? I was just about to head out, so... Gloria? Hey, Gloria!
Hmm? Oh, forgive me, Adele. Were you talking to me?
Wow, you completely zoned out there. Are you tired or something?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I was just thinking, that's all.
Thinking, huh?
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Look, I don't know what's bugging you, but you need to snap out of it, and fast. You keep frowning like that for much longer, and you'll be stuck that way for good. How about you try to relax a little, Just this once. Tell you what, why don't we do something to take your mind off of things?
Take my mind off of... Oh, no. I couldn't possibly.
What you can't possibly do is be so dang serious your whole life. You have to learn to let your hair down once in a while. If you don't, you'll be burned out before you know it.
Fine. What would you suggest?
Well, we need to, think of something you like to do. Do you have any hobbies?
Hobbies? No,
Don't give me that. You must like doing something. Singing? Dancing, maybe?
Well, I am a princess. I have been trained in the arts of singing and dancing, and music and poetry and painting. As to whether I enjoy them...
Ugh. Fine. Which of those were you best at?
Well, I suppose if you were to insist on an answer, I would have to say painting.
All right, then a painting we will go. I'm not bad with a brush myself. What say we have ourselves a little competition?
Really? Here?
Sure, but we'll need some paints first. Let's go find us some pigment.
Hey, buddy.
We met you in Wiswald.
Oh, it's you. Thanks again for all your help.
Ah, it's good to see you, Galahad. Fancy meeting like this, eh?
Yes, it's quite a coincidence. I only just got here myself.
What brings you to Rheindal?
I've come to see my sister. I was born here, see? The Wiswalders took me in when I was little. But this is my real home.
So you and your sister were living apart all these years?
Afraid so. We've only seen each other a few times since we were kids.
I see where this is going.
Since Wiswald's pretty much back on its feet again now, maybe it's a good time to come and visit.
I'm sure she'll be happy to see you.
Oh, she will. I can't wait to see the look on her face when I surprise her. Anyway, I'll introduce you once I've found her and said hello. Come by the Hall of High Holies when you've got a minute. She told me once that's where she spends most of her time.
Really, guys? Are you dumb? Can you not put 2 and 2 together, damn it? Okay, it's actually gonna let me, like, manually travel to these places, so I do not need to worry about accidentally triggering the, next, story bit.
The snow used to be so much deeper around here.
Guess it really has been getting warmer.
Guess so.
Everyone, over here!
What is it, Gloria?
Look at these footprints. They're enormous. Too big to have been made by a bear, even.
What was that?
Whoa! Look at that thing!
Crikey! This'll be the lads who left those footprints. He's a big old unit, eh?
Damn it! Look out, everyone!
It's a moon bear thing.
Ready, everyone?
And I again.
Play my trump cards.
Now you've made me mad.
Who knows?
Does that feel better?
Want to see what I can really do? Good job, I braced myself.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, thanks for bailing me
Very
out.
well.
Time to play my trump cards. I was ready for that
It's
one.
time to get serious.
Better cover up. I'm back. Want to see what I can really do? Here I go. Say your prayers. Perfection.
To arms.
Can't beat good old teamwork. Check this out.
Here I go. Here goes. Whew, that was a close one,
Very
eh?
well. Let me help you.
Alright, we got 2 hands are better than 1. That is a passive that I've been had my eye on since the moment I learned this class. Since the moment I saw this class.
Some kind of monster vibe version, I guess.
Perhaps it was what caused all the snow elk to disappear.
Could be. Wonder where it came from.
Maybe our friend the innkeeper knows. Shall we go and ask him?
Yes, I think we should. Let's head back to town.
to be enough. Time to get painting.
Very well, but can we really afford to be wasting our time on such frivolities?
You bet we can. Come on, Princess Fusty Pants. Back to the inn. Miss out on a chance to show off my skills? Not likely.
You clobbered some kind of giant bear-like beastie, is it? Nah, can't have been.
Can't have been what?
Well, there's a legend we have, see, about a creature called the Moon Guzzler.
And you're saying that's the monster which attacked us?
You never know. The story goes that this whole area was once all green forests and grassland, and the Moon Guzzler was the scourge of just about everyone. The beast was insatiable, roaming the land, devouring anything and everything. Nothing and nobody was safe. The Lord of Dragons tried to reason with it, but to no avail. And when reason failed, he tried to drive it away by force. But the creature proved unstoppable. In the end, our Lord and Master had no choice but to exploit the beast's one weakness, the cold. And so the land was wrapped in snow and ice. That's how Rheindal and everything around it came to be how it is today. At least, that's what the legends say.
And you really think the thing we fought was the monster from your story?
Can't say for certain, but based on your description, I'd say it might have been. Could be that things thawing out a bit has brought the old beastie back.
I mean, it was tough, but legendary monster tough? I'm not so sure.
Well, it's only just woken up after a long old sleep, innit? Stands to reason it wouldn't be at its best. Either way, maybe now you got rid of it, a snow elk or two might come sniffing back around. Pop by next time you're in town. I might just have a roast for you that'll knock your socks off.
Sounds good to me. We'll be here with bells on.
In the meantime, I guess we'll have to settle for Alps wine, huh?
Well?
Of course. We can't very well turn our noses up at the only thing on offer.
Give me strength.
Really dramatic.
What's going on, Elvis?
Oh, the wee fellow's lost. We can't have come far the way. He must belong to someone here in town.
Maybe there's someplace nearby.
Aye, I thought the same thing. Nobody's come looking for him, though. And him only a pup and all. Where's your ma and your dad?
Let's go ask around. Somebody must know something.
All right, let's get to work. You ready?
I think so, yes. But what are we going to paint?
Yeah, good question. Hey, Sailor Boy, come model for us.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you. Strike a pose, kid. I'm about to make you famous.
Okay.
So, you learned how to paint back when you were growing up at the palace, huh? Did they have a famous artist come teach you or something?
No, actually, Sir Sloane was my teacher.
What? Wow, that's not what I expected to hear.
He was no professional, of course, but he really was rather talented. He often painted the views from the palace, and when I saw him at work, I knew I wanted him to teach me.
Wow.
Stop! You mustn't move.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
She's really into this, which means my plan is working.
How much longer?
And I'm done.
Yes, that ought to do for me as well.
So, I can move now?
Yep. Why don't you come take a look at what we made of you?
I'm afraid I'm rather rusty. It's certainly not my best work.
Let's see. Whoa, Gloria, this is amazing!
I think you might have made him look a little cooler than in real life, but yeah, that is pretty good.
Let's see yours, Adele. It's certainly unique, but this one's a clear win for Gloria. Sorry.
Hey, I'm a little rusty myself, you know. And what am I supposed to do with a model like you? I'm not a miracle worker.
Oh, so it's my fault now?
No, it's just I'm more of a landscape artist, you know? Yeah, show me some good scenery and I'll blow your mind.
Well, we have plenty of paint left. Perhaps we should find somewhere with a nice view and see what
Poor
we can come up
Adele.
with. Not for competition's sake, you understand. I'd simply like to try.
Oh, it is on. Time for round 2. The landscaping. Let's find us that view.
Jesus. These people.
Sorry to bother you, but we found a wee stray. You wouldn't happen to know who he might belong to?
Oh, not again. Sorry, the little rascal's forever running off. Hang on, that's not our dog.
Course it's not. Ours is out running round the garden.
What are you on about running round the garden? Poor thing only went and hurt its leg 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, and then this nice lady came by and fixed it. I've never seen healing skills like it. Oof, just like that, and the little tyke was fixed. Yeah, she was a pro, and no mistake. And to think she didn't even stick around long enough for me to say thanks. Wanted to ask her how she came to know so much so young, I did. You don't see many like her, that's for certain. Easy on the eye she was too. Bit stern looking maybe, but in a captivating way, you know?
Quite done drooling, are you? Sounds like you've given up on your actual wife.
No, love, don't be silly. Can't a man appreciate a beautiful woman with some beautiful skills without...
Are you trying to wind me up? One more beautiful out of your mouth and I'll put my flipping foot in it.
Seems you've a thing or two to be hashing out between you. We'll be getting along. Guess that wasn't the wee one's home then. Still, it was only our first try. Don't worry, little one. We'll soon sniff out your ma and your da for you.
Aw, almost sounds like he's asking us if we're sure.
Listen to you, putting words in the poor pup's mouth. Less of that, we've an owner to find.
Right, did I forget to buy a second? I did. I forgot to buy a second staggering sword.
Sorry to bother you while you're working, but...
Back after all, is it? Good. I'm glad you've finally chosen to act like a grown-up. Oh, wait. Not who I thought it was. What can I do for you, then?
We're trying to find out who Rover here belongs to.
Sorry, not mine. I ain't got a dog.
Something troubling you?
Well, I took on this young bloke, see? But he up and left just like that. No experience, but strong as an ox. Took to the old smithing like a duck to water, he did. And what's more...
It's Bag and Celine.
Properly listened, you know? And I never saw such an hard worker. So there I was, egging him on, telling him he'd soon be the best for miles around. And then he goes and says it. Out of nowhere. Sorry, mate. I'd love to stay and learn more, but I've got things to be getting on with. There's someone who needs me. You know how it is. And just like that, he was gone. Honest hard workers like that don't come along often. Gutted I was.
Not here either, eh? Sorry, little... Eh? Where's the pup gone?
He must have run off while we were talking.
Ah, that's no good. Come on, we'll split up and find him.
Oh, you didn't have me worried, you little rogue, you. How many times have I told you not to go running off like that?
Well, would you look at that? Seems he found his owner all by himself.
Not quite by himself, no. A couple it was. A great big burly bloke and a proper snooty-looking woman. Wasn't so sure about them at first. They didn't seem exactly the do-gooder type. Didn't help that the big lad was covered in cuts and bruises either. But it turns out that was only because of the runaround this little devil gave him. Aren't you naughty, eh? Ran off before I had a chance to thank them properly, they did. Proper mysterious, like. Anyway, that's enough excitement for one day. Come on, you, off to bed.
I guess all's well that ends well, huh?
A great big burly bloke and a snooty woman, eh? Can't help thinking that sounds familiar. Anyway, that's the case of the lost wee doggy solved. Nice work, everyone.
Bingo! This is perfect. What do you think? The view's something else, right?
Yes, it's wonderful. I had no idea there were places like this so close to town.
Oh, can you hear that? It's the lake saying, "Paint me, please, Vidal, paint me."
Yeah, it's a pretty good spot.
Well, shall we?
Let's do this. Prepare to be outbrushed, princess.
So, what kind of paintings did you used to do back home, Gloria? Whoa, that's some serious concentration right there.
Yup. I'd say we've successfully taken her mind off things for sure.
There. All done.
Wow, this is just amazing, Gloria. You have a real talent.
Yeah. The scenery, the water. You captured it all perfectly. It almost looks real.
I can't believe you're an amazing artist on top of everything else.
Oh no, I only ever learned the basics, honestly.
All right, Adele, show me what you got. Wait, is this even finished?
What's that supposed to mean? Yes, it's finished. You don't like it?
No, it's... Wait, it's kind of abstract, right? That's why it looks this way?
I think it's wonderful and completely unique. Well done, Adele.
Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Did all this painting take your mind off things or not?
Oh, yes. I feel like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Thank you so much, Adele.
Oh, I didn't really do anything.
Wait, you're not sure about losing?
Oh, the competition thing was just for fun. I've done what I set out to do. Now I guess it's time we were heading back.
Sure. Let's get going.
Oh, man. Well, time to go watch Galahad learn that his sister
hey,
is
Martha.
dead.
What are you doing here?
Oh, just had some business to attend to is all. What about you? What brings you lot by here?
We came to meet someone. Do you know a big guy named Galahad?
Oh, well, if it's Galahad you're looking for, he's gone to see the graves outside town.
The graves?
Yeah, his sister's buried there. Gladys.
Wait, Gladys was Galahad's sister?
I mean, they're
Sorry,
both like
I
the
thought you
size
might
of
have mentioned it at some
oxen.
point. Their
I
parents
don't
were
know
both
why it
priests. They died
surprises
when
you.
Gladys and Galahad were only little. Galahad was sent away to live with relatives in Wiswold, and Gladys stayed here.
That must have been tough.
Yeah, and now Gladys is gone too, and, well, I didn't have much choice but to tell him, but, oh, it was awful. The second I said it, he just burst into tears right there in front of everyone.
Wow. I hope he's okay.
Me too. We should go and check on him.
Yeah. Did you get to see any of the side quest with Gloria and Adele painting? Alright, and also Dag and Celine were in town, but we didn't actually get to see them this time.
Oh, Gladys. Gladys. If only I'd come home sooner.
Galahad.
Martha told me everything. How Gladys threw her life away because she felt so bad about what she'd done. How she was all alone, tortured by guilt, with no one there to help her. Sorry. Can Can you leave me alone for a bit?
We know you want to be by yourself right now, but we were worried about...
Go away, I said. Leave me alone.
I guess nothing we say is gonna help when he's feeling like that.
Probably not.
Those who lost family to the judgments might not be able to forgive Gladys for what she did. But she helped people too, when Holograd invaded. Perhaps if we spoke with those she helped, we might learn something that would be of comfort to Galahad.
Yeah, it's worth a try, at least.
Gladys was the one who dragged my wife off so they could put her on trial as a fairy. All because she missed one stupid town meeting. I told them she was sick, but no one would listen. They said the fact she couldn't face them all proved she was a fairy. I mean, I know Gladys was only doing what Helio told her, but is that really an excuse? Doesn't matter now, though. She got her just desserts.
Gladys and Galahad's parents were both priests. Very good priests. But then they got dragged into all the fuss over the fairies and the judgments and... Well, Gladys came to see it as the fairies' fault. With the help of Helio's honeyed words, of course. She can't be blamed for what she did. And bitterness and grudge-bearing will only bring us more pain. They certainly won't bring my Margaret back.
Gladys? Oh, scared stiff of her I was. But she certainly saved our bacon back when the Hologradis came. She stood there and faced the lot of them down, all on her own. And if she hadn't, I wouldn't be standing here today. I hope she's at peace now, even after everything she did. After all, we might not have a home to speak of if it weren't for her.
Gladys was sorry for what she did, more than we can ever know. I grew up with her. I know what she was like deep down. That's what makes it so sad. Just as she realised how wrong she'd been, just as she was about to start making amends, she had to go and... I understand how Galahad feels. I still can't quite believe it myself. There's so much I still want to talk to her about. So many things I want to ask her. I put flowers on her grave once in a while. Stop by for a little chat, you know? But gravestones don't talk back, do they? There's just so... Oh, sorry.
Well, not everyone has fond memories of Gladys, that's for certain.
No, but some of them weren't so bad. Some people even seemed a little sorry she's gone.
Indeed. It may be small comfort to Galahad, but I think we should go and tell him what we've learned, don't you?
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe it'll help Gladys rest a little easier too.
Hey, Galahad.
I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Aye, but if we leave you alone much longer, you'll freeze to death out here.
And so what if I do? It's not like I've got much left to live for. I let my sister die all alone with the whole town hating her.
I'm sorry, Galahad. I can't imagine how you must feel. But please, look.
Gladys, I'm only alive today because you stood up for us. I hope you're sleeping peacefully.
I could never hate you, Gladys, no matter what you did. I hope you know that.
You're the one whose wife was
carted off to her death by Gladys. Yes. Yes, I am. And if she'd only stopped to listen to our side of the story, things might have turned out differently. Lord knows I've hated her for that. Hated and hated. Ah. But what good does hating do? Doesn't make you feel any better, that's for certain. I can carry on banging my head against that brick wall, but all it'll get me is a sore head. So I've come here to pray. To pray that you find your way to wherever it is you're going.
Gladys's sins were many. Of that there is no doubt. But by the end, she had recognized them, and she had begun to make amends. Who are we to judge one brave enough to take the first steps on the road to redemption? And what does such judgment gain us? Little in the end, save to delay the healing of the wound. If we are to move forward, to heal, then we must choose forgiveness.
Wait, look. There's something written on our headstone.
Listen to this. Here lies one who died, that the many might live.
Aye. It was not I who asked that this inscription be made. It was the people of the town.
Gladys was a hero, and that's how she'll be remembered.
So you don't all hate her? I thought she'd been thrown in a hole out here and left to rot.
Look around you, Galahad. This is no place of dishonor. This is where our most cherished are laid to rest. Your own parents among them.
I don't think they'd bury someone they hated out here.
No, I suppose not. Oh, Gladys. I'm sorry to have been such a bother.
I guess you're going home to Wiswald now?
I am. There's things I need to be getting back to.
I see.
And Gladys would have my guts for garters if I went and neglected my duties.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
She always was a handful. Anyway, I'll be getting on. Maybe see you again if you're ever in Wiswald.
I'd like that. Look after yourself, Galahad. Choppy waters ahead. Is this it?
Okay, that is an aggressively overpowered boss. I think I'm gonna call the stream here and do some grinding. Have a good night, everybody.